Rain likely in the morning. Snow through the day. Rain in the afternoon. Snow accumulation up to 18 inches. Snow level 4,400 feet. Highs 33 to 47. West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour, shifting to the southwest 15 to 25 miles an hour in the afternoon. Gusts up to 60 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Tonight, windy. Rain showers, snow showers and slight chance of thunderstorms until midnight, then snow and rain after midnight. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Snow accumulation up to 34 inches. Total snow accumulation up to 52 inches. Snow level 4,000 feet. Lows 21 to 33. West winds 15 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to around 60 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Wednesday, breezy. Partly sunny. Chance of snow in the morning, then slight chance of rain and snow in the afternoon. Highs 27 to 39. West winds 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts up to 60 miles an hour, decreasing to 45 miles an hour in the afternoon. Chance of precipitation 50%. Wednesday night, partly cloudy with slight chance of rain and snow until midnight, then mostly cloudy with chance of snow and slight chance of rain after midnight. Near steady temperature in the upper 20s. West winds 5 to 15 miles an hour with gusts to around 40 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 50%. And now the extended forecast for the radio listening area. Thursday and Thursday night, breezy. Mostly cloudy with snow and rain likely. Highs in the upper 30s. Chance of precipitation 70%. Friday and Friday night, mostly clear. A 20% chance of snow. Highs in the upper 30s. Lows in the mid-20s. Saturday and Saturday night, partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-40s. Lows in the mid-30s. Sunday and Sunday night, partly cloudy. A 20% chance of rain and snow. Highs in the lower 50s. Lows in the upper 30s. Monday and Monday night, mostly cloudy. A 50% chance of rain. Highs in the mid-50s. Lows in the lower 40s. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Kern County Desert today. Windy. Mostly sunny until late afternoon. Slight chance of rain early in the morning. Chance of rain in the late morning and early afternoon, then rain late in the afternoon. Highs 47 to 53. Southwest winds 15 to 25 miles an hour, increasing to 20 to 35 miles an hour in the afternoon. Gusts up to 55 miles an hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Tonight, windy. Rain until midnight, then rain and chance of snow after midnight. Snow accumulation up to 7 inches. Total snow accumulation up to 9 inches. Lows in the mid-30s. Southwest winds 20 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 60 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Wednesday, windy. Mostly sunny. Chance of snow and slight chance of rain in the morning. Highs 40 to 48. West winds 15 to 30 miles an hour. Gusts up to 55 miles an hour, decreasing to 40 miles an hour in the afternoon. Chance of precipitation 50%. Wednesday night, mostly clear. A 50% chance of rain and snow after midnight. Lows in the lower 30s. West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts to around 35 miles an hour. And now the extended forecast for the radio listening area. Thursday and Thursday night, breezy. Mostly cloudy. A 50% chance of rain and snow. Highs in the upper 40s. Friday and Friday night, mostly clear. Highs in the upper 40s. Lows in the upper 20s. Saturday and Saturday night, partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-50s. Lows in the mid-30s. Sunday and Sunday night, partly cloudy. A 20% chance of rain. Highs around 60. Lows in the upper 30s. Monday and Monday night, mostly cloudy. A 40% chance of rain. Highs in the mid-60s. Lows in the lower 40s. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Tulare County Mountains today. Windy. Snow showers and slight chance of thunderstorms early in the morning, then snow late in the morning. Snow showers and slight chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Snow accumulation of 3 to 35 inches. Highs 18 to 32. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour, increasing to 15 to 30 miles an hour in the afternoon. Gusts up to 80 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Tonight, windy. Snow showers and slight chance of thunderstorms until midnight, then snow after midnight. Snow accumulation of 8 to 45 inches. Lows 2 to 18. West winds 15 to 30 miles an hour. Gusts up to 75 miles an hour, decreasing to 60 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Wednesday, breezy. Mostly cloudy with snow likely in the morning, then mostly sunny with slight chance of snow in the afternoon. Snow accumulation up to 4 inches. Total snow accumulation 11 to 84 inches. Highs 13 to 27. West winds 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts up to 55 miles an hour, decreasing to 45 miles an hour in the afternoon. Chance of snow 70%. Wednesday night, partly cloudy with slight chance of snow until midnight, then mostly cloudy with chance of snow after midnight. Snow may be heavy at times after midnight. Near steady temperature around 12. West winds 5 to 15 miles an hour with gusts to around 40 miles an hour. Chance of snow 50%. And now the extended forecast for the radio listening area. Thursday and Thursday night, snow. Highs in the mid-20s. Chance of snow 90%. Friday and Friday night, partly cloudy. A 20% chance of snow. Highs in the upper 20s. Lows around 15. Saturday and Saturday night, partly cloudy. A 20% chance of snow. Highs in the mid-30s. Lows in the lower 20s. Sunday and Sunday night, partly cloudy. A 50% chance of snow and rain. Highs in the upper 30s. Lows in the upper 20s. Monday and Monday night, mostly cloudy. A 50% chance of snow and rain. Highs in the upper 30s. Lows around 30. You're listening to All Hazards NOAA Weather Radio Station WNG 659, operating on a frequency of 162.425 MHz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Hanford, California, with transmission facilities located south of Ridgecrest. The National Weather Service is your official source for weather information and warnings for the western Mojave Desert, Indian Wells Valley, and the Antelope Valley. For additional information, please visit our website at weather.gov/Hanford. Our public service phone number is area code 559-584-3752. The hourly weather roundup at 9 a.m. At China Lake, skies were mostly sunny. The temperature was 49 degrees, dew point 33, giving a relative humidity of 54%. The wind was southwest at 17 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.94 inches and rising. Lancaster reported 47 degrees. The wind was southwest at 20 miles an hour, gusting to 25 miles an hour. Palmdale had a temperature of 46. And Edwards Air Force Base reported 49 degrees. The wind was southwest at 14. Elsewhere at Barstow, it was 53 degrees. And Tehachapi reported 36 degrees. Across Southern California and Southern Nevada, at Bakersfield, it was sunny with a temperature of 50. At Las Vegas, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 52. At Los Angeles Airport, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 54. At Bishop, it was cloudy with a temperature of 33. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Pacific Crest Trail Highway 138 to Tehachapi Pass today. Windy. Partly sunny until late afternoon, then becoming cloudy. Chance of rain and snow in the morning, then rain and snow in the afternoon. Snow accumulation up to 2 inches. Snow level 4,600 feet. Highs 39 to 47. West winds 10 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to around 40 miles an hour, shifting to the southwest 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to around 50 miles an hour in the afternoon. Chance of precipitation 90%. Tonight, windy. Rain showers, snow and slight chance of thunderstorms until midnight, then rain with possible snow and thunderstorms after midnight. Snow accumulation up to 7 inches. Total snow accumulation up to 9 inches. Snow level 4,300 feet. Lows 27 to 33. West winds 25 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 50 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Wednesday, windy. Mostly sunny. Chance of snow in the morning, then slight chance of snow in the afternoon. Highs 31 to 41. West winds 15 to 30 miles an hour. Gusts up to 50 miles an hour, decreasing to 40 miles an hour in the afternoon. Chance of snow 50%. Wednesday night, partly cloudy. Slight chance of snow until midnight, then chance of snow and rain after midnight. Near steady temperature in the lower 30s. West winds 10 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 40%. And now the extended forecast for the radio listening area. Thursday and Thursday night, windy. Mostly cloudy with rain likely and chance of snow. Highs around 40. Chance of precipitation 70%. Friday and Friday night, mostly clear. Highs around 40. Lows in the upper 20s. Saturday and Saturday night, partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-40s. Lows in the mid-30s. Sunday and Sunday night, partly cloudy. A 20% chance of rain. Highs in the lower 50s. Lows in the upper 30s. Monday and Monday night, mostly cloudy. A 40% chance of rain. Highs in the upper 50s. Lows in the mid-40s. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Pacific Crest Trail Tehachapi Pass to Walker Pass today. Windy. Chance of snow early in the morning, then snow likely in the late morning and early afternoon. Snow and rain late in the afternoon. Snow accumulation up to 8 inches. Near steady temperature in the lower 30s. West winds 15 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 55 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 90%. Tonight, windy. Snow and rain until midnight, then snow after midnight. Snow accumulation of 4 to 21 inches. Total snow accumulation 4 to 29 inches. Lows 20 to 28. West winds 25 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 55 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Wednesday, windy. Mostly sunny. A 50% chance of snow in the morning. Near steady temperature in the mid-20s. West winds 20 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 50 miles an hour. Wednesday night, breezy. Partly cloudy. Slight chance of snow until midnight, then chance of snow after midnight. Near steady temperature in the mid-20s. West winds 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts up to 40 miles an hour until midnight. Chance of snow 40%. And now the extended forecast for the radio listening area. Thursday and Thursday night, windy. Mostly cloudy with snow likely. Highs in the lower 30s. Chance of snow 70%. Friday and Friday night, mostly clear. Highs in the lower 30s. Lows in the mid-20s. Saturday and Saturday night, partly cloudy. Highs in the upper 30s. Lows in the lower 30s. Sunday and Sunday night, partly cloudy. A 20% chance of rain and snow. Highs in the mid-40s. Lows in the upper 30s. Monday and Monday night, mostly cloudy. A 40% chance of rain. Highs in the upper 40s. Lows around 40. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Pacific Crest Trail Walker Pass to Mount Whitney today. Very windy. Snow likely early in the morning, then snow in the late morning and afternoon. Snow accumulation of 1 to 17 inches. High 17 to 35. West winds 20 to 30 miles an hour shifting to the southwest 25 to 40 miles an hour in the afternoon. Gusts up to 65 miles an hour. Chance of snow near 100%. Tonight, windy, snow. Snow accumulation of 9 to 26 inches. Lows 0 to 20 above. Southwest winds 25 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 60 miles an hour. Chance of snow near 100%. Wednesday, windy. Mostly sunny. Snow likely in the morning, then slight chance of snow in the afternoon. Snow accumulation up to 1 inch. Total snow accumulation 10 to 44 inches. Highs 13 to 29. West winds 15 to 30 miles an hour. Gusts up to 55 miles an hour decreasing to 45 miles an hour in the afternoon. Chance of snow 60%. Wednesday night, partly cloudy with a 20% chance of snow. Near steady temperature around 11. West winds 10 to 20 miles an hour. Gusts up to 40 miles an hour decreasing to 30 miles an hour after midnight. And now the extended forecast for the radio listening area. Thursday and Thursday night, windy. Snow likely. Highs in the lower 20s. Chance of snow 70%. Friday and Friday night, mostly clear. A 20% chance of snow. Highs in the mid-20s. Lows around 12. Saturday and Saturday night, partly cloudy. Highs around 30. Lows around 19. Sunday and Sunday night, partly cloudy. A 20% chance of rain and snow. Highs in the mid-30s. Lows in the mid-20s. Monday and Monday night, mostly cloudy. A 50% chance of snow and rain. Highs in the upper 30s. Lows in the upper 20s. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Pacific Crest Trail Mount Whitney to Tuolumne Meadows today. Very windy. Snow until late afternoon, then snow showers and slight chance of thunderstorms late in the afternoon. Snow accumulation of 13 to 28 inches. Highs 11 to 21. Southwest winds 20 to 40 miles an hour with gusts to around 70 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Tonight, windy. Snow showers and slight chance of thunderstorms until midnight, then snow after midnight. Snow accumulation of 11 to 25 inches. Total snow accumulation 24 to 53 inches. Lows 4 below to 4 above zero. Southwest winds 20 to 35 miles an hour. Gusts up to 70 miles an hour decreasing to 60 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Wednesday, windy. Partly sunny. Chance of snow in the morning, then slight chance of snow in the afternoon. Highs 5 to 15. Southwest winds 15 to 30 miles an hour. Gusts up to 55 miles an hour decreasing to 45 miles an hour in the afternoon. Chance of snow 50%. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of snow. Snow may be heavy at times after midnight. Near steady temperature around 3. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts to around 35 miles an hour. And now the extended forecast for the radio listening area. Thursday and Thursday night, windy, snow. Highs around 14. Chance of snow 90%. Friday and Friday night, partly cloudy. A 20% chance of snow. Highs in the lower 20s. Lows around 7. Saturday and Saturday night, partly cloudy. A 20% chance of snow. Highs in the upper 20s. Lows around 14. Sunday and Sunday night, breezy. Mostly cloudy. A 50% chance of snow. Highs in the upper 20s. Lows around 19. Monday and Monday night, windy. Snow likely. Highs around 30. Lows around 20. Chance of snow 70%. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Pacific Crest Trail Tuolumne to Mono County line today, windy. Snow until late afternoon, then snow showers and slight chance of thunderstorms late in the afternoon. Snow accumulation of 19 to 29 inches. Highs 18 to 24. Southwest winds 20 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 65 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Tonight, windy. Snow showers and slight chance of thunderstorms until midnight, then snow after midnight. Snow accumulation of 13 to 18 inches. Lows around 3. Southwest winds 20 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 60 miles an hour shifting to the west 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to around 45 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Wednesday, breezy, snow. Snow accumulation of 2 to 5 inches. Highs 12 to 18. Southwest winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to around 40 miles an hour. Chance of snow 90%. Wednesday night, snow likely until midnight, then snow after midnight. Snow may be heavy at times after midnight. Moderate snow accumulations. Near steady temperature around 8. Southwest winds 5 to 15 miles an hour with gusts to around 30 miles an hour. Chance of snow 90%. And now the extended forecast for the radio listening area. Thursday and Thursday night, breezy, snow. Highs around 19. Chance of snow near 100%. Friday and Friday night, partly cloudy. A 30% chance of snow. Highs in the mid-20s. Lows around 8. Saturday and Saturday night, mostly cloudy. A 40% chance of snow. Highs in the lower 30s. Lows around 16. Sunday and Sunday night, breezy. Mostly cloudy. Snow likely. Highs in the mid-30s. Lows in the lower 20s. Chance of snow 60%. Monday and Monday night, windy, snow. Highs in the mid-30s. Lows in the lower 20s. Chance of snow 80%. The following is a wind advisory for the following areas in California: Buena Vista, Indian Wells Valley, Mojave Desert Slopes, Mojave Desert, West Side Mountains north of 198 and West Side Mountains south of 198. Issued at 7:46 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Wind advisory remains in effect until 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time Wednesday. What? Southwest winds 20 to 30 miles per hour with gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Where? Buena Vista, Indian Wells Valley, Mojave Desert, Mojave Desert Slopes, West Side Mountains south of 198, and West Side Mountains north of 198. When? Until 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time Wednesday. Impacts: gusty winds will blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. The following is a winter storm warning for the following areas in California: Fraser Mountain Communities, Pete Walker Basin and Tehachapi. Issued at 2:09 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Winter storm warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time Wednesday. What? Heavy snow. Additional snow accumulations of 1 to 2 feet. Winds gusting as high as 50 miles per hour. Where? Fraser Mountain Communities, Pete Walker Basin, and Tehachapi. When? Until 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time Wednesday. Impacts: travel could be very difficult to impossible. The hazardous conditions could impact the Tuesday morning and evening commutes. Gusty winds could bring down tree branches. Additional details: snow levels lower to 2,500 to 3,000 feet beginning Tuesday night. Repeating, a winter storm warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time Wednesday for the following areas in California: Fraser Mountain Communities, Pete Walker Basin and Tehachapi. The following is a winter weather advisory for the following area in California: Owens Valley, issued at 2:05 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Winter weather advisory remains in effect from 2 p.m. this afternoon to 4 a.m. Pacific Standard Time Wednesday. What? Snow expected. Total snow accumulations of 2 to 5 inches, mainly north of Lone Pine. Winds could gust as high as 40 miles per hour. Where? Owens Valley. When? From 2 p.m. this afternoon to 4 a.m. Pacific Standard Time Wednesday. Impacts: slick and snow-covered roadways will quickly become dangerous with numerous slide-offs and spin-outs possible. Additional details: snowfall is expected to develop by Tuesday afternoon with the snow level hovering near the valley floor. Colder air will move in after dark with increasing snow intensity expected and roadways becoming dangerous. Repeating, a winter weather advisory remains in effect from 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time until 4 a.m. Pacific Standard Time Wednesday for the following area in California: Owens Valley. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Kern County Mountains today: breezy. Rain likely in the morning. Snow through the day. Rain in the afternoon. Snow accumulation up to 18 inches. Snow level 4,400 feet. Highs 33 to 47. West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour, shifting to the southwest 15 to 25 miles an hour in the afternoon. Gusts up to 60 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Tonight, windy. Rain showers, snow showers and slight chance of thunderstorms until midnight, then snow and rain after midnight. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Snow accumulation up to 34 inches. Total snow accumulation up to 52 inches. Snow level 4,000 feet. Lows 21 to 33. West winds 15 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to around 60 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Wednesday, breezy. Partly sunny. Chance of snow in the morning, then slight chance of rain and snow in the afternoon. Highs 27 to 39. West winds 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts up to 60 miles an hour, decreasing to 45 miles an hour in the afternoon. Chance of precipitation 50%. Wednesday night, partly cloudy with slight chance of rain and snow until midnight, then mostly cloudy with chance of snow and slight chance of rain after midnight. Near steady temperature in the upper 20s. West winds 5 to 15 miles an hour with gusts to around 40 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 50%. And now the extended forecast for the radio listening area. Thursday and Thursday night, breezy. Mostly cloudy with snow and rain likely. Highs in the upper 30s. Chance of precipitation 70%. Friday and Friday night, mostly clear. A 20% chance of snow. Highs in the upper 30s. Lows in the mid-20s. Saturday and Saturday night, partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-40s. Lows in the mid-30s. Sunday and Sunday night, partly cloudy. A 20% chance of rain and snow. Highs in the lower 50s. Lows in the upper 30s. Monday and Monday night, mostly cloudy. A 50% chance of rain. Highs in the mid-50s. Lows in the lower 40s. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Kern County Mountains today. Breezy. Rain likely in the morning. Snow through the day. Rain in the afternoon. Snow accumulation up to 18 inches. Snow level 4,400 feet. Highs 30 in the 50s through Thursday. Friday and Saturday are expected to be dry, but another storm is possible for Sunday in the middle of next week. The forecast for the Los Angeles County coast, including downtown Los Angeles, today, mostly cloudy with a 20% chance of rain. Highs around 60. Southwest winds 15 to 25 miles an hour. Tonight, rain in the evening, then a chance of rain with a slight chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the mid to upper 40s. Southwest winds 15 to 25 miles an hour. Wednesday, mostly cloudy with a 30% chance of rain in the morning, then sunny in the afternoon. Highs around 60. West winds 15 to 25 miles an hour. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower to mid-40s. West winds around 15 miles an hour in the evening. Thursday, a chance of rain in the morning, then rain likely in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-50s to around 60. South winds around 15 miles an hour, shifting to the southwest in the afternoon. Chance of precipitation 70%. Thursday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of rain in the evening, becoming partly cloudy with a slight chance of rain after midnight. Lows in the lower 40s. Chance of precipitation 50%. Friday, sunny. Highs in the lower 60s. Friday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-40s. Saturday, partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-60s. Saturday night, partly cloudy. Lows around 50. Sunday, partly cloudy in the morning, then sunny with a 20% chance of rain in the afternoon. Highs around 70. Sunday night, partly cloudy in the evening, becoming mostly cloudy with a 20% chance of rain after midnight. Lows in the lower 50s. Monday, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of rain in the morning, then a chance of rain in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 70s. Chance of precipitation 30%. At 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, on Tuesday, February 17th, these were the conditions around Southern California. At downtown Los Angeles, temperature was 52 and relative humidity was 87. Wind was south at 3 miles an hour. At Los Angeles Airport, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 54 and the relative humidity 83%. The wind was east at 9 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.08 inches and rising. At Torrance, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 54. At Long Beach Airport, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 54 and the relative humidity 83%. The wind was east at 6 miles an hour. At Santa Ana, light rain was falling. The temperature was 55. At Burbank, it was cloudy. The temperature was 50. At Van Nuys, it was cloudy. The temperature was 49. The wind was southeast at 6 miles an hour. At Ontario, light rain was falling. The temperature was 50. At Woodland Hills, temperature was 48 and relative humidity was 93. Wind was calm. At Sandberg, in the vicinity of Tejon Pass, it was cloudy. The temperature was 34. The wind was south at 18 miles an hour, gusting to 29, producing a wind chill of 23. At Mount Wilson, wind was west at 5 miles an hour. At Lancaster, it was cloudy. The temperature was 47. The wind was southwest at 20 miles an hour, gusting to 25. At Palm Springs, it was sunny. The temperature was 54. The wind was calm. At Santa Barbara, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 53. Around 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, on Tuesday, February 17th, these were the conditions along the Southern California coast. Across the Southern California waters. At East Santa Barbara Channel buoy, winds were west at 6 knots. Wave height 5 feet at 12 seconds. Sea temperature 59. Air temperature 56. At Santa Monica Bay buoy, wave height 6 feet at 12 seconds. Sea temperature 61. At San Pedro Channel buoy, wave height 5 feet at 13 seconds. Sea temperature 62. At Santa Monica Basin buoy, winds were northwest at 6 knots. Wave height 7 feet at 14 seconds. Sea temperature 62. Air temperature 56. At West Santa Barbara Channel buoy, winds were west at 16 knots. Sea temperature 58 degrees. Wave height 9 feet. Wave period 14 seconds. At Tanner Banks buoy, winds were northwest at 40 knots. Sea temperature 61 degrees. Air temperature 58 degrees. Here is the surf forecast for the Malibu Coast. High surf advisory through 10 p.m.
Better over there where they're at than it is here where I'm at. So I don't know if we'll get a whole lot of people in there today because of the rain. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It's a packed house. Maybe it is. Hopefully. But I'm not sure. So just wanted to let you guys know that. Might be one of those in and out kind of things. But there you go. Fat Tuesday. On and rocking. And of course, I don't have any eye drops. Let me go grab my eye drops really quick, guys.
Because you assume it's going to be something dirty, but maybe it's not.
True color.
President Trump is among the political leaders mourning the death of civil rights icon Jesse Jackson. The Reverend Jesse.
怎样？有没有什么感觉啊？
长得是不错啊，长得蛮漂亮的，
漂亮啊！礼拜呀，要不要玩一玩啊？走了走了，
走什么？
哎呀，别闹了啦！
I'm not in the mood.
婊子打你呀！
哇，有血！
Let's imagine for a few moments what our life would be like if we could access, let's say, 20% of our brain's capacity. This first stage would give us access to and control of our own body.
Sir,
Yes.
has it been proved scientifically?
Well, for the moment, it's just hypothesis, I confess. But if you think about it, it's troubling to realize that the Greeks, the Egyptians, and the Indians
Hey everybody, Michael Snyder, California Weather Watch. Today is February 17th. And right now we're looking at the infrared satellite imagery, and you don't need to be a meteorologist to know that this is a lot of cold air slamming back down into the state of California. I mean, next system up is even colder, and hot on the heels of the system there yesterday that brought some big snows across the higher terrain and some very interesting weather across much of the region. Some gusty winds, and we're doing it all over again here, folks. And this one is extremely cold air aloft, and you can really see the potency of this frontal system. Any one of these showers that are moving onshore could also have some tornado potential as well. So we'll dive into all these details as we go through the video this morning. And here's the Doppler radar overlaid here on the visible satellite imagery, and you can clearly see, look at this, these cold air cumulus cells out here rolling onshore, frontal system ripping down across the state. This is headed all the way down through Southern California coming up, and the mountain snows just absolutely continue across some of the higher terrain. You got blizzard conditions across some of the higher elevations here. Visibility is 0. Do not attempt to travel if you don't have to. I mean, I don't even know if the roads are open. I didn't check this morning, but I can only assume that they are closed as of right now. Just absolutely classic winter storm here, hammering the state of California. And if we take a look here at soundings for Oakland, this is at about 18,000 feet, 500 millibars. And we take a look at where we are at some of these record lows are around -30, -35 or so for this time of year. And if we take a look at this polar lobe moving across the region, of course, Oakland is down in here. That's very close to, getting down to some of the all-time record lows as far as the temperatures in the mid-levels of our atmosphere are concerned. So, yep, there you go. And I'll scroll back and forth. This is where we are right about now, and that's still yet to come as we go through tonight and tomorrow morning. That polar lobe is just swinging through there as well, and we get a little bit of a reinforcing shots as we go on in towards the end of the week also. Now, looking at the sea surface temperature anomalies, you can see we're very well above normal across a lot of the area here. In fact, the entirety of the area. So this warmer than normal water with that very cold air aloft creates that lapse rate there, and you get some pretty unstable atmosphere in the lower levels, and that's what helped create some of this tornadic activity here. And that's shows up in the Storm Prediction Center there as well. I'll show you that more here in a moment. But if we look at the RRFS, you can see some of these segments moving across the Bay Area and then down towards the Central Coast and then all the way down through Southern California as we go through this evening and tonight. Look at that narrow cold frontal rain band. Again, some of those segments could be rotating all the way down through Southern California. The good news is that it's fairly progressive. And also I'm going to toggle back here because you can see the amounts of snow slamming into the Sierra Nevada as we go through the day today and on through tomorrow. And then there's additional activity coming here as we go through the day on Wednesdays. You see our next system gearing up, and then we scroll up and through Wednesday. And again, another decent round of snowfall as we go in through Thursday morning as well. So apparent temperature, this takes into account wind chill factor, but if I scroll through there, you can clearly see where that frontal system is as we go through this afternoon, and it propagates down the entirety of the state of California. And if we go on in towards some of the upcoming days, I mean, look at this, as we go on in through Thursday morning, Southern California, it's going to feel like you're in the 30s, even in Los Angeles, the city proper there. And again, much of the state of California and the Southwest is engulfed in this very icy polar vortex grip here as we go on in through the next few days. And here's the temperature anomaly, 2 meter. That's where us humans walk around at. And you can see the cold weather will be with us as we go through this upcoming week and probably towards this weekend before we finally start to moderate a little bit. There looks like by Sunday, we finally start to moderate for some locations. And also some very strong winds. As I mentioned, there's blizzard conditions going on, no doubt, across the higher terrain. So hopefully, I'm sure somebody's stuck out there somewhere doing their thing, but yeah, don't be trying to travel out there, and always check the roadways before you go. And look at these strong winds ripping all the way down through Southern California. Again, some of the ridge tops there are probably pushing 60, 70, 80, and across the Sierra Nevada, probably 100 plus miles per hour here as we go through the day today. And same thing for the Southern California mountains. Not a time you want to be out and about traveling around. Now, the Storm Prediction Center does have that tornado threat from the Bay Area all the way down through Southern California, and that's associated with that frontal system. And again, you can get a really nice discussion here. You can see coastal California. They talk about the very cold air aloft, and some of these more persistent updrafts could be producing some of that tornadic activity there. So, yeah, there you go. Day 2, still a thunderstorm chance there as well. Now, again, the entirety of the state looks like a fruitcake. We got extreme cold warnings, we got cold weather advisories, we got winter storm warnings, we got wind advisories, all kinds of stuff. So, yeah, crazy weather rolling in. And this is Sacramento National Weather Service. So this is today, the brunt of the storm, heavy snow over the mountains, snow levels 3,500 feet, lowering to 1,500 feet as we go through the day today. That's probably already upon much of the Sierra Nevada. And again, very strong winds as well. Continued major mountain snowfall as we go on through Wednesday. Look at some of these snow levels, perhaps even below 1,000 feet as you get a little bit further north towards Shasta County, for example. Thursday, Friday, still some activity rolling through here as well. So don't sleep on that as we go towards this upcoming weekend. And again, Southern California, we've got high surf advisories, wind advisories, high wind warnings. We got winter storm warnings. We got everything out here. So that's why it looks like a fruitcake. Now, San Diego National Weather Service, a lot of this across the higher terrain is going to be falling in the form of snowfall as well, but you see some decent precipitation amounts. Again, the frontal system yesterday and today is still fairly progressive, so we're not expecting huge amounts of flooding. You could get some local debris flows, though, however, and some minor flooding. And again, winter storm warnings for Hanford, California National Weather Service there. But if we look at cumulative positive snow depth change in inches, as we're scrolling through the day today, you can just really see it piling up. And again, for Southern California as well, you can see that going as we go through, especially this afternoon and through this evening. And then again, additional rounds, another system coming through on Thursday, and then maybe more after that. Now, if we look at the artificial intelligence, wider look at things here, Hawaiian Islands at the bottom left, there's the state of California. There's our system barreling through the state, very cold air aloft. There's system 1, then we get the second system there as we go through Wednesday night into Thursday morning. That'll be with us, additional mountain snows there. And then we get a little bit of a break here, but this system is pretty close. And this might be setting up for a pretty powerful atmospheric river as we start to head off into just the following week. You can see as we go through next Monday night, it's Tuesday morning, again, February 24th, the next week, and then you can kind of see that propagate down the state there. We'll have to watch that system. That one could create some more flooding if that one hangs up across some of the central coast there. We'll see how that goes over the next few days. Now, check it out. Our bump is now finally starting to come. This is going to bump up more here over the next few days as well. Still well below normal, but again, the storm is ongoing right now. Let's see what it says when all is said and done. Now, daily 2-meter maximum temperature here. So again, you can kind of see how the temperatures are dramatically reduced here. We go through, this is on Thursday, Friday. By the time we get to Saturday, Sunday, we start to modify and we start to warm up a bit here. So again, as we go through the weekend, we're going to get temperatures starting to return back more towards normal. You see some 80s return there. Imperial, Riverside County, San Bernardino County, we start warming up as we go on in towards next week. So just wanted to drive home that point there. But still some pretty chilly temperatures are over the next few days until we get there. And daily 2-meter max, let's run through here pretty quickly as well. And you can kind of see these chilly temperatures that will be modifying as we go through next week. Yeah, check us out on Facebook here and Patreon if you like. And yeah, enjoy your winter storm here. West Coast of North America getting hammered pretty hard, and especially the state of California. Again, we're at peak storm right now here across the Sierra Nevada. And again, give it a few days. If you don't have to travel, just don't. I mean, that's my best advice to you right now. A lot of road closures, and there's zero visibility in blizzard conditions up there, so I wouldn't even try it. You're risking life and limb out there if you're doing something like that. So anyway, hope you guys are having a good day otherwise, and I will catch you guys in the next forecast.
The weather for today. It's a lot of It's a lot of weather going on right now.
News is in the Sierra. That's where Interstate 80 is closed in both directions because of snow, spinouts, and zero visibility.
Okay, now yeah, this is gonna be a lot of risk. See if there is for our local area on the side here. That's temperature and silicon gas. The hell, I don't know if we're gonna get any tornadoes. Wind, rain, little pill, wind. So it's called the desert and get probably wind, cloud, and rain, little hail, and the sun, and that's it. Living in the high desert. No, open this. So to so and yes. Yeah, maybe water. Right there, really. What is crap? And then I, man, I am looking at this. Yeah, all the way up to yeah, way out of my nose. Well, okay, I'm gonna try this. You're going to be into the cup. Okay.
Through the winds right now. Rental truck today as the Dominator 4 is being worked on. So hopefully I can return this in one piece. I've got my safety vest on, of course, as well. But definitely extremely critical fire danger.
Anything. Man, no pain, you can do nothing. Oh, you're so right. He is a big man. It is just was so right to be a big man. It's always up. Oh, thinking of it. So, yeah, it's a little so, and then when I go to the Well, yeah, maybe Oklahoma today.
February 17th, it's snowing hard. Down near blizzard conditions up in the Lake Tahoe area. Just got off the phone with Hudson in the Olympic Valley. He's got 2 feet of snow at the house overnight. They're getting snow at the top of the mountain aggressively. They are chaining up on the highways, all of them. The 50 and 80, US 50 and Interstate 80, up and down, closed, open, caravans, the whole bit. So it's a big time storm, and it's going to continue. The wind gusts have been upwards of 50 miles an hour. They will get more aggressive tonight. We are looking at temperatures that are just in the 20s, so snow levels are going to get pretty low in the next 24 hours. So we're going to see snow down around Grass Valley, most likely, certainly by tonight and tomorrow morning. And they could see 6 inches, 8 inches of snow in the foothills. So a very awesome storm. The winter storm warnings are up. The wind advisories are up. Got a couple of flood advisories up. We could see another 3 to 4 feet of snow after this system goes through. And you can see some of the wind there. When you talk about blizzard conditions, what does that mean? So Billy goes, yeah, it's like blizzard conditions. There's an actual criteria for blizzards. And it's the real linchpin on the blizzard to call it a blizzard. It's got to be sustained 35 mile an hour winds. That's hard to do. Sustained at 35. You can get gust to 35, you can gust to 50, and it'll come back down to 28 miles an hour or 30 miles an hour. But to sustain at 35 miles an hour is tough. So you need a 35 mile an hour sustained wind. You need less than quarter mile visibility. Snow rate doesn't matter. It can it can just be blowing snow. It doesn't even really have to be snowing. And it needs to last about 3 hours. But it's close. It's close. I'll bet you at the top up at Siberia, it's blizzard conditions. So that's Donner Ski Ranch. This is downtown Truckee, where the snow is coming down hard to beat the band. They've got about a foot of snow there overnight, and they're getting the snowfall rates estimated. Again, talking to people on the ground there this morning, 4 to 5 inches an hour. That's at the top. That's 6 inches of snow an hour, and 2 hours. Right, you've got yourself some snow. And that's a quick accumulation, and so it's not going to be hard to get 2 to 3 feet of new snow. There is a person on a bike. That, my friend, is hero stuff. Do you see that? That's awesome. He's in the road too. He's just like, I'm in the road. I'm riding the road. Seriously, that's awesome. Okay, I diverge. I digress. So anyway, Truckee looks awesome right now. It is a winter wonderland, as we used to say in TV, much to the news director's chagrins. This is the Truckee Airport, 22, 23 degrees right now. It's raining in the foothills of the Sierra Nevada significantly. Mammoth Mountain will definitely see increasing heavy activity. They're getting a little break right now. That's the Mammoth. The snow is going to really start to come down there in the next few hours more aggressively. They're not seeing quite the accumulations that Lake Tahoe is, but as this system slips south, they will. We've got up to 2 inches of rain that has fallen overnight in parts of Los Angeles County. The South Lake Tahoe has had not a lot of snow, a few inches here and there, not the over a foot of snow that they've seen up at the North Lake. This is Plymouth. These are the foothills where you're kind of in that line. They're lower than the snow level. Or low, certainly, but we're going to see snow down into Grass Valley tonight. Certainly, probably already are. I should probably check that, but it won't be hard. You can get snow at 38 degrees. It just doesn't stick. And then this is Steamer Lane, where we have a coastal flood advisory. That's for the king tides. King tides do something new. I talked about it yesterday, but if you really think about it, so king tides, they're a little higher than normal. It has to do with the moon and the sun and the positioning, the new moon, the full moon, big tides. Anyway, we get both this time of year, winter into the spring, we get them. And the king tides are basically already here the next day or so. So they're coming up high in the morning, low in the afternoon. So they're high right now. You're looking at Steamer Lane. When you bring in this storm, that actually, like a hurricane, actually creates a low pressure. We talked about this yesterday. Creates like a storm surge. Just picks up the pressure off the water and pushes just a little more in. So now you got rain coming out of the hills into the creeks and the rivers, and you got this low pressure storm surge from the storm. Then you got a south wind coming in, pushing against the coastal outlets, the outgoing tide at the Golden Gate Bridge, the outcoming river up at Gualala, and it just pushes everything up. It's incremental, but it's enough. So the high tides this morning, right about now actually, and it's not a big one, but you could see some problems. But I always thought it was interesting. Yeah, all storms do that. A good-sized storm will lift the surface of the ocean or a lake even. It will lift that up a little bit as well. So these are rainfall accumulations last 24 hours. Like, why is it dead up in NorCal? Why is it light? I just took out everything under an inch, because it's just everything blank is an inch of rain because everybody's getting rain. So, but you notice, first of all, look at Crescent City. My friends up in Point Arena are like, this is a non-event, right? It's always interesting to me, right? Non-event. And as soon as you get south down towards Big Sur, it's no longer a non-event, and into the west slope of the Sierra Nevada. And that is an orographic thing. Winds are blowing this way right now, right? So you can kind of see the footprints. See how the valley's kind of flat? And then you get into the hills. So you can, I mean, we've seen that footprint a lot. But just checking rainfall accumulations last 24 hours, up in the foothills, up to 3 inches of rain. Big Sur coming in at a couple inches of rain. Not bad and manageable. That's the other thing I'll say. The snow in the mountains, they're going to have avalanche concerns. They're going to close 80 and 50 some more today and maybe tomorrow. But in terms of rainfall, this has so far been a very manageable weather system. I think about my friends in Los Angeles a lot down here, and that's manageable. You guys have been proving yourself to be able to handle more rain than that. Santa Barbara's got a couple inches, inch and a half. They got a bunch yesterday. They're fine. I'm not seeing any flood advisories yet in Southern California. They're getting a little bit of a break right now. There'll be more coming through as we go through time. These are the watches and warnings. The first thing you notice is look at out west. It's all out west, right? The pink is all the way through New Mexico and Arizona, and then California basically getting hit. The pinks represent the winter storm warnings. The browns represent wind advisories. We see a gust. Those red numbers are your gusts. So you can quickly look at this map and see which way the wind's blowing and see how hard it's blowing. That's 37 mile an hour gust. The wind is blowing in this case up valley, up around Chico. You've got a south wind coming in at 32 mile an hour gusts. Temperature's 45 degrees. Up in Reno area, you got a gust of 24, temperature's 28 degrees. Just a quick look, and if you zoom in tight on this map, this is the National Weather Service map out of Monterey. It's the National Weather Service map, but this one's I'm using from Monterey. So there you go. Right? It's awesome. It's awesome. Good old winter storm. We'll take a look at some of the rainfall right now. This is where it is raining, and we're looking at rainfall rates at about a quarter of an inch an hour in these areas up around Stockton, which again, quarter inch an hour, that'll get you, that's almost a half inch an hour. Up in the foothills, we've got, let's see if I can pull this up. I'm not real savvy with this map yet. Good morning. Oh, then about a half inch an hour. That's a lot. Thanks for joining. Do this every morning. I like doing it. I retired a while ago. So one of my buddies texted me. He goes, "What are you doing?" I go, "I don't know." It's not like I'm pouring concrete or something. It's not hard, and I'm doing it anyway. And it's weird as you look at the current rainfall. It's weird because I genuinely like it. Like I was thinking about last night, I go, "Are you doing this for ego?" And I must have a huge ego, right? Listen, I worked in television for 4 years. I mean, you've never television people, movie people, anybody, politicians, egos, just massive egos. Maybe we all have egos. Either way, I was like, "Is that why you're doing this?" And that was the middle of the night, staring at the ceiling, going, "Why are you doing this?" And then I resolved it. I go, "No, it's not. I mean, mine probably is a little ego, but most of it is I really genuinely enjoy it. I enjoy this. I look forward to doing this every morning. So anyway, I know, but I do these every morning. California West Coast weather. I love it, and I love the comments because there's so much good information in there. I've learned more from you guys than you've gotten from me. Well, not from you personally, but from the aggregate of all of you guys. I'm pulling out nuggets left and right. Every once in a while I want to read you guys some of the comments that I get, even the personal ones. I got one the other. I mean, I can't. I'll tell the story later. It's awesome. So anyway, so this is the rainfall. This is the computer Doppler estimated rainfall. A couple inches of snow, rain in the foothills, inch of rain or so in Big Sur. So this is off windy, and then the wind. And we'll look where the wind advisories are. I don't see anything really aggressive. That 34-mile-an-hour wind offshore. That's just off of the Big Sur coastline, but nothing's really standing out at me. This is a good storm, man, right? This is the HRRR. You know how to use it now. We talked about it last night. Well, let's look at the radar and see if it syncs up. This is, let me bring it up to current time. Okay. And then let's look at the radar to see if it syncs, right? Look at that. That's right. So what are you doing, Bill? This is, I gave you a radar. And then on the links, I'll put it in the pinned comments again today. But so here is what the model says is initiating. This is the beginning of this HRRR 24-hour forecast model. Okay, so I'm going, well, if it doesn't start out right, then it's not going to end up right. Do you know what I mean? Because it's basically, this was forecast by this model an hour ago. Essentially. And so now what I do is I check it against the radar, the live radar. And in fact, I feel good about this. I feel it's all Central California, yada, yada, yada. So that's awesome. So we take this model, so it verifies nicely. This is this morning, 10 o'clock. We push this through, little front, see North Bay. Look at Crescent City. It's all moving into Big Sur and into Santa Barbara at around 4 o'clock this afternoon. Santa Barbara, you get spanked overnight. Wow, you get whacked pretty good overnight. So you're getting a nice little break today. Northern California gets a break this afternoon, but Santa Barbara gets hit overnight. So that is right here. This is now. This is this afternoon, and this is tonight. Awesome storm. So then we look at the sea level pressure. We can look at winds on this. Remember the lines when they're close together, and the black lines are close together, are they not? So let's see, does that initiate? Let's go to the current time. Yeah, this is the North America model. It does. It's close, right? It's close. So we see what it does, and it does the same thing. So two different models are saying, hey, tonight and tomorrow morning, Santa Barbara gets shellacked. Pretty good. Northern California gets a little bit of air, but scattered showers. Then we get into, so what's today? Today is Tuesday, right? So we get into, now we're into Wednesday morning. Wednesday afternoon. Wednesday looks like a little bit of a mild day until we get to Wednesday night. And then Wednesday night into Thursday morning. Come on, how awesome. And I don't know, are those breaks perfectly timed? This is awesome storm. Awesome storm. Let me go on record. Say this is an awesome storm. It's not attacking us, by the way. It's just being an awesome California. We need snow, we need rain, and we're getting it storm. It's awesome. This is, and I feel like, no, that's incorrect. That is incorrect. I do not feel that way. This is the 500 millibar vorticity, and that's the dynamics, upper air. Remember, looking up, this is the jet stream. And then we're going to go, when we looked at these guys, when we look at that, that's right below that. So that's down on the ground. You're down on the ground looking at you driving your car. That's there. And then when you're looking up, that's there. That's two different models. So this upper air drives the lower elevation stuff. And so that big pinwheel is creating positive vorticity advection or counterclockwise spin or lift, the air parcels vorticity. We talked about that yesterday. Air parcels are spinning counterclockwise and they rise. And they're grabbing air from underneath and pulling it up from the ground. And that's why that surface feature is there. And so this hangs on until the dynamics hang on, as we saw on the ground. Now we're looking aloft until Wednesday afternoon and Thursday morning a little bit, and then should clear up by Thursday afternoon. We get a break, you guys. There's your break on Friday. Look at that. I like Friday breaks. Saturday break. Come on, weekend. Are you kidding me? It's the perfect storm. Weekend kind of dry. Get back into it again next week. Okay. Hello. Awesome. Looking for atmospheric rivers. Blue. This is the aggregate of driving your car and looking up. This is the whole layer. So we're looking at, if you can turn it on its side, it's a profile. It's from the ground to 18,000 feet. That's just how much moisture is available. It's a lot, isn't it? So this is looking at top and bottom. Looking for an AR. There's plenty of moisture. Not there. That's a little bit of a pop. That is that system next week. And that looks like it's got LA written all over it. Look at that. Into next week, Monday night into Tuesday. Look at that. That's new. That's some rain. Wow. Well, we'll see. But yeah, they're gonna scream atmospheric river on that. That's February 25th. But let's just deal with now. Now looks money. I wouldn't want that coming too close to us. In other words, if we didn't get a break, that would be like, oh geez, then we'd start doing weird flood advisories. But it's down the road. There's plenty of time to break, and we'll be fine. It's a perfect storm. This is rainfall accumulation. So this is through tonight. Okay. Yeah, there's that footprint. And then this is the Santa Barbara pop right there. And then now we're into Thursday morning. There's the footprint. Can you handle that much rain at your house? I think you can. The Santa Barbara numbers look a little low, but there it starts to come up. And then this is through Saturday morning. So then we get that weekend break, and then that AR potential comes in right about there. Yeah, all right. So we're cool. Perfect storm. You guys are awesome. Thanks for letting me do this in your ear. I think the best way to watch this is on TV, and just when I go, oh hey, look at this, Mount Shasta, because it works probably as an audio too. I will bookmark the things. This is Mount Shasta. This is the hummocks and the landslide area looking from Wairika. Wairika has got 1.25 inches of rain. They're 45 degrees right now. I think they're cold. They're going to be 45 degrees for daytime high, pardon me. This is out by, Northeast California. That's over by Alturas. This is Crescent City. Crescent City has got just over 1 inch of rain, 1.2 inches, 48 degrees Crescent City. Awesome. Love that shot. The live cams kind of suck on these days, right? I mean, they don't suck, but they're it's hard to tell the story when you're covered in cloud cover. This is, come on, know where you are. Dang it, sorry. What we got? Roseville, Hamilton City. Oh yeah. We're down on Deer Creek. I knew that. Deer Creek is just down the hill. We used to go hunting down there when I was a kid, down on the ridge below Neal Road. And that's just looking off in the valley. We're looking due west. And you can kind of see this, the foothills. Not a lot of rain there in the last hour. They're more in that northerly segment. There's that south wind. See that cloud shift? All right. And then I remember one time, I'm going to do it. So this is kind of off Neal Road, coming down from Paradise. And I was driving down the Skyway with my dad and looking out on the valley, which basically there's 2 lights in Orville, a couple lights over in Colusa, a couple lights in Chico. And it was so cute because I remember as a kid going, because Dad was like, oh, one day, Bill, this valley is going to look like it's going to be full of lights and people. And he didn't want that. He went up there to hide and hunt and stuff. But he was so like convinced that the valley was going to fill in and become Los Angeles, you know, and because there were like 3 lights now in Hamilton City instead of 2. And every time I go up there, I go, nah, not yet, Dad, not yet. I mean, there's people in there, but it's still pretty rural. He's an awesome dude. That's where I learned to care a lot about nature, was Dad. He wasn't good with people, I didn't think, but he was good with nature. Really awesome veterinarian. This is Mount Tamalpais. He was the oldest. Oh, look at that rain coming down. That nice. He was at one point. He was, I think, the oldest practicing veterinarian in the country, or top 3, because he was practicing till he was like 88 or 90 or something. Lived to be 98 years old. We just lost him, but like I told him right before he died, I go, dude, you're getting greedy, man. Jesus, 98, 99 years old. This is South Lake Tahoe. What's going on there? I know, it's beautiful. And you're like, oh, wait a second. Didn't we just look at North Lake Tahoe? Didn't we just see this? So how can it be? How can it be? I lost myself. Where is that? Alta, memory. There it is. Look at you. Downtown. Yeah. Isn't that interesting? That's not that far. We're looking towards the north. So just to the left of your shot there is, I wonder if I can push over there. No, I can't really get that far. Okay, that's South Lake Tahoe. This is up at Owens Valley. Temperature today in Owens Valley is going to be cold, about 34 degrees. So that's the warm-up temperature. They got a couple inches of snow. This is up in Soledad, or Salinas Valley kind of place. I like this shot. They move it around a little, don't they? Ouch. Sorry about that. Again, thanks for subscribing, telling a friend. So we're armed, right? We'll review at the end what we went through here, but right now we're just looking at the weather. It's a weather day, man. Don't be in a hurry today. This is dang Bill. Oh, I think I wrote it down. Yeah, I wrote it down. Vandenberg. Thank you. Vandenberg Air Force Base, one of my new favorites, just because it sits out on that point. Look at that. Look at the rain shafts. Oh, are you kidding me? We're doing it again. That was sick. One of these days we're going to see like a UFO or something cool, huh? Let's do that again. Did you see the rainbows? That's awesome. I'm going to do 2 hours. Okay. So watch the rain shafts. Altocumulus coming in off the ocean, hitting the land. A little bit of orographics. And then here comes some buildup. It's getting warmer. Ground's heating up. And then you get that. Oh, dude. Right? Oh, that's awesome. How's it going? Perfect storm. And then, that's interesting. That must be Pomona. It is. 2 inches. Goddess of fruit. Greek goddess of fruit. That's how Pomona got its name. 60 degrees in Pomona today. I think I can loop that. Let's see what that looks like. That's an interesting cloud feature, isn't it? We're facing kind of to the east, a little bit northeast. Huh. I love that. Fluid dynamics, right? Gas and fluid. Okay. Then the last one would be Laguna Beach, where they get some clouds coming in. Looks like they're getting some ready for some rain there. These are the forecast highs for today. Yep. Phone just rang. I'm going to have to, that's Mike Rodart from Tahoe. I'm going to take the call with you guys on the line. Hey, Mikey, what's up?
Morning. How's it going?
Good. Don't swear. We're on YouTube right now. No, I swear to God, don't. Hey, okay, so give me the report. What's it look like? You're in Truckee, Russell Valley.
Just pulling on to 89. Roads are decent. Everything's chain controls. Right now, it's just dumping.
Are you? Is it Billy's saying he got a couple of feet of snow at the house? What did you guys get?
You know, we probably got, I don't know, close to 15, 16 inches at the house.
Okay, and would you call this? Would you say blizzard conditions?
Yes.
Nice.
100%.
Nice. Mikey grew up in. Mikey grew up in. You grew up in Truckee, yeah? I know you grew up in Kings Beach.
Grew up in Kings Beach, North Shore.
Yeah, awesome. Hey, listen, let me finish this. I'm just putting this out, and then I'll give you guys a buzz. Billy said he was getting 3 to 4 inches an hour up there.
Yeah, we were 2 to 3 easy an hour. 2.5 hours of snow removal for me.
How are the roads? 80 and 50 were closed, turning on and off. How's it getting to work?
89 north is just packed snow, packed. Looks like, yeah, it's just a blizzard, man.
All right.
Just a blizzard.
All right, brother. I'm gonna give you a call. I gotta finish this off, then I'll give you a call.
All right, now take care.
See you, brother. So that's Mikey Rodart up in Lake Tahoe. He works for Truckee. He's the concrete guy up there for the batch plant up in Truckee. So those guys, and concrete, that's how I know Mikey's. Concrete's a big deal with weather, temperature, rainfall. This is pretty significant Ocean Beach wind. This is Point Conception getting a break. We saw Vandenberg get those cool rain shafts a little while ago. This is just close to Vandenberg. And then this is Santa Onofre. Okay. Yeah, you see I just folded the call right in. I got this watch. I know. And it actually takes phone calls. And I got it because I can't really hear. That's why I had to answer the phone. But I got it because when I'm surfing too long, Pam gets mad. Like if we're supposed to, if we're supposed to be somewhere and I'm in the water, she usually goes for a hike while I surf. And so she'll call me in the water, which is sort of embarrassing, but it's a good way not to get in trouble, right? Hey, this is Big Bear. This is the tree. The Eagles haven't been back recently, obviously, because of the current snowfall in the tree. It was snowing hard earlier. Now it's just windy. And that's what it looks like to be at the top of over 100-foot pine tree in a big storm. And it's going to be, we can check back on the tree in a little while, but it's an awesome weather tree. It's a perfect storm, man. They're coming up on a couple, 18 inches of snow at North Star. At least that's what they're telling us, huh? That's kind of cool. And then we've got, this is Santa Barbara. I'll go back down south. I'm right. You guys are getting a break. Boom. Gets going again. Remember, it gets going again tonight and tomorrow morning in Santa Barbara. Oh, a little swell coming in at I can't tell you where that is, a little secret spot. And then this is Palisades, Tahoe. And let's see if that goes. Yeah, Palisades, Tahoe. So winter storm warnings, it's on. It's a good hit right now. It's a great storm. We're going to continue staying with it. I may update tonight. I don't want to, but I care about you guys. Let's see if we can get something there. But I mean, maybe I want to. I don't know. Pam's and the kids are gone, so I may have some time, especially if it keeps raining. Okay, awesome. Thanks for tuning in. Tell a friend. Yeah, a little rambly, huh? But it's a perfect storm and it's happening, so it's just hunker down and enjoy it. See you back here. Maybe tonight, probably tomorrow. For sure tomorrow.
Oh, it's fucking to you all the time. Or something like, oh, this in time for me to do the barrels around. Yep, let's get them prepared. turn back to the Oh, I think that you the sun side. 1 to 3 sometime. Yeah. 1 to 3. Alright, it's not. What is it now? Hang on. Mm.